A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Vholran's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Vholran. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? We're so high up!
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Vholran. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Vholran's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Vholran's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Vholran's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
is something.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
finally made it. Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
it seemed that way. Mostly we're just Danans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Vholran soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Ignite!
Resonate with the earth!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Can't get out of this!
Shut him down!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Into the shadows!
Raging Luna Storm!
I can handle it.
What? Everlasting dark! Save you!
Demon Tank! Double Demon Tank!
Do it!
Rinwell! Light Burst Void!
Radiant Genesis! Yeah.
Hey,
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Vholran.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Vholran's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Vholran.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, At the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Vholran was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Heros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? I wonder if something happened.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You... did good, Law.
Thanks. Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing.
A comfortable win.
Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Well, looky here.
Onward and upward. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I never miss.
Here I come!
There! Eagle assault with power of water!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
I'm just getting through it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Pushing
Sounds
yourself
like a
and
job
get
for
behind
yours
us!
truly. I'll be right as rain in no time. Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Well then, let's keep moving. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Right, here goes!
A freezing storm! Come through!
Rending you a bloody
Try this!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Provide assistance.
None shall escape my judgment.
Be still! Lightning mountain!
We got the advantage.
This one's mine.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw can't get out of this.
Let's do it.
Geo,
This one's got your name on it.
ashes to ashes. A melee distraction.
There's still more to go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Snake
Could be abyssal
You're
deep.
mine!
Clear for us a path.
Do it.
I still got a ways to go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh?
What?
Yes!
Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right.
Very nice. Got it.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes! Great! Whew.
Hey,
No way!
oh? Hey,
Sorry. How? Amazing! Yes! Hey. What? Very nice.
Alphen! She owns stuffing bread with mabo curry!
now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Man, I hope I live long enough. To regret this. Hey, when did I get so popular? Severing wind!
Freeze laser!
Aim for the weak spot.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eagle assault!
Resonate with the earth! Can't get out of this! First strike! Ignite! Shattering of pieces! Elusive deity! I'll smash you! Can you take it?
Where are you going?
Thrilling performance.
Here's a healer!
This isn't looking good!
I owe you one. Seismic eruption! The flame inside me! Yours! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Clear the path! Ignite! The picture!
Where are you going?
Off to our surface! Now we're dance! I'm on a roll now!
Here's a healing
Take
arc.
this! First strike! Severing hurricane! Elusive deity! Rising Falcon!
Down aqua!
You!
Mega ray!
I hope this thing is medically approved! I'll thank you! Elusive shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Escape my
Tornado
judgment.
drive! Rising Falcon! Swallow dance!
Ray!
Catapult!
Amazing.
Rising Falcon! Rising hair!
Art expert coming through! Confiscating!
Catapult!
Slippery
Fury!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! Burn!
Dog here, let me help!
Talon Sword! I owe you one! Mirage!
Water!
Blood! Rending you apart! Inferno punch!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. I shouldn't have done that.
Elusive deity! Wide open! It won't escape me! I'll smash you! Eagle Ray!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Rising Falcon! Engulf here!
Leave the colors to me! Deny!
Blood! Rending you apart! Take
this! Bloody hurricane! On my watch! That freaking does it! Reload!
Bestow thy mystic mercy no further!
Mega Reaper! I'm on!
Where are you going?
Elusive Fury!
Soaring blast!
Reload!
Tornado drop!
Here's a healing art!
Reflect on thy
Dragon
state.
Day!
Okay. They smite with blackened blade!
Flame of
Ferocious Fury! I'll finish you here and now! Yours to be let free!
Burn!
No further.
Oh,
You
now
pay for that!
That freaking
Not my fight! Is this it? Not done yet!
Lunar corruption!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Here we go again! Thanks!
Talon Hurricane!
Fury!
Glimmer Dragon!
Ripping you apart!
I'm on a roll now!
Let's tear 'em up! Good to do it! I'm on here! Take this! I can carve through armor! Yours to be let free! Ignite!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Rising Sun first strike!
Glacial
I'm on a roll now!
Ferocious Fury!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eat this! I'll run you through! Ferocious Fury! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
Here's a healing art!
Fluidity is
First aid!
in a bind! Glimmer! I'll finish you here and now! The flame inside me! Yours to be let
Here, let
free!
me help.
I'll take you! Not today! Through me!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Hold on.
Here I come!
Good to do it your way!
What?
Not my fight! Stay away from my friend! Win!
Far enough!
Heal!
Don't mind if I do!
Don't suffer in silence! You're on! From beyond!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Instant!
Win! They'll pay for this! Rising Falcon! First strike! Elusive lady inside me! Yours to be let free!
Roll now!
Burn! It's time! No further!
Take this!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps
carve
now
through
isn't the
armor.
time?
I really don't.
Into the
I'm
shadows!
on a roll now!
Ferocious Fury! Elusive deity!
This one's mine! Hold on for your art! Here I come!
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be
Elusive deity! Never win!
Now I'm hitting you!
Let me help! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We should be able to cook here.
Yes.
What? I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I think I the gist of this now.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganaperos.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Helpin', this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you 2 not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Vholran may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these Vholran mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Vholran.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
I've been doing really great lately.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. We managed to pull through.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Vholran's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Vholran!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Freeze Lancer!
Ferocious fury!
Captivity! What's this?
Hearts too.
We'll soon see about that!
That's fun.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you yelling?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I shall ensure you survive this. We've turned the tables up.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Ready!
Burn in hell!
I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
Swirl of blade!
Now we're not
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial
Demon
spear!
Fang!
Here's the
To the
evil!
demon fang!
No further.
It's mine! Where are you going?
I'm
This
ready!
is it!
I'm
Swirl of
just
blade!
getting started!
You picked the wrong fight.
There! Demon Lash!
Eagle of
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. Don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
That's quite the technique.
Me, I'm there.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Vholran's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Vholran, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Yeah!
Hmm?
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara!
How did it come to this?
There's more where that came from.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret things.
Not today!
Insects should stay on the ground.
The abyssal deep, clear for us a path. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed Now you see what I can do. Rending you apart.
This one's mine. Water,
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane! Spread! Where are you going?
I'll finish you here and now.
I'm ready. By the power of water!
With the Make of the abyssal.
I've been hit with something!
Here's evil.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Well, feeling so great.
Severing wind! Thanks! Burn in hell! Wind! First strike! You're done!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Not to give me any ideas.
Eat this! I never miss!
You're done! Do it! Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want. I'll flash you!
Orochi's Fury!
Tornado drive!
Here!
Burning strike!
Megasonic thrust!
Talon
Orochi's
Hurricane!
Fury!
Shall escape my judgment!
Show thy mystic virtue.
Where are you going?
Dragon shout! Benediction light. I'm ready!
Megasonic
Kisara!
thrust!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Let's walk like fire!
Ready to go!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eat this!
Confiscated!
Severing wind!
Eat this! That's the spot!
You must be tired of doing it. I'm merely doing what I can to help. What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Eat this! It's over! You're done! Come on, roll, man! You picked the wrong fight! Don't suffer no further! Attack time! Eat dirt! Eagle fly!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Smash you!
There!
Rending you apart! Now I'm in the groove! You're on! Bloody howling!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help!
I'm on! It does it! Eat this! You're on! I'll run through!
Radiant Fury! Here! Ready to go!
Catapult!
Denied!
Talon Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight!
Reload!
Catapult!
Don't mind if I do!
Now I'm in the groove!
Back into the
Can you
swing!
take it? Take this!
Annihilation!
Orochi's Fury!
Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Begin! Take this! I'm ready! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Burn in hell! I'm on! I can carve through armor!
Lunar corruption!
Orochi's Fury! It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Searing flame!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Now I can let loose! Death Blossom!
Such unadulterated
Into the
fury.
shadows!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
I won't lose!
Not
now! Not ever!
It's being interrupted.
Benediction light.
It's trying to take us out.
It's in your hands now! You'll pay for that!
Nothing gets by me!
Precipitation!
Inferno Punch!
Coming in
No
here!
rest for the wicked.
I'm out of ammo!
I owe you one.
First aid!
Benediction light.
Lesson
Heal! Okay.
Our incantation ruined.
Can you take it?
Here!
Does it hurt? This one, Karma!
Amazing.
Burn it to the wind!
Denied! Here's the evil! Don't mind if I do!
I'm on!
Freeze Laser!
Freaking does it! Try harder! You're on! Silver Wind!
Mega Ray!
I'm just getting
Samurai
started!
Aqua!
Orochi's Fury! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Take this!
Lightning!
Eat this!
Now
I'm in the groove!
Here's the
Resonate
evil!
with the earth!
Watch yourself. I sense
Orochi's
incredible power.
Fury! Burn! No bloody can't end here!
I couldn't make it.
I'm not done yet! Here comes something big!
Try to jump!
From beyond, imbued... Now I can let loose!
Hear my call!
Orochi's Fury!
It's weakened!
Now I'm in the groove! This ends now!
This one's mine!
Execution! Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc! Not on my watch! First aid!
Burn in hell! Watch this!
Glacial Spear!
in a bind?
Here's the evil!
Oh, now you're talking!
Freeze Land
Orochi's
Tower!
Fury!
Very well! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death? Sure. Just great.
Well, I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Have you guys checked your...
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it! Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this!
They got me right!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Take this!
Destruction!
In a bind, shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Magna Red!
Eternal devastation!
I'm on a roll now!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Dragon Shell!
Natural.
I'll heal you!
Awesome!
I can handle it.
I owe you, team.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! None
Dragon
shall escape
Shell!
my May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Eternal devastation!
Hey, nail!
Mirage! Burn!
This is it! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
It was nice while it
Freeze
lasted!
Lancer!
Solo dance! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Watch
Fierce
this!
Evil!
Mirage! Mega!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all!
Mirage!
Dragon Shell!
I'm
Healing
healing you!
armor is all mine!
Eat dirt! I owe you
This
one.
one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Thanks, Seal.
Let's
Be
tear 'em
careful
up!
not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm in the groove! Burn! Watch it! Dragon Shell! Take Bolero!
Destruction! Crush!
The earth throbs in pain.
I have no limits!
I'm on a roll now!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Your dream!
Eagle Assault! Now
This one's all mine!
Fierce Evil! Tempest!
Ignite!
Inferno Punch!
Don't feel that!
Oh, now you're
Raise cyclone!
Blended blast!
What would I do without you?
Eat this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Quiver Dragon! Destruction!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Shout!
Illuminate it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
None shall escape my judgment!
Mirage!
Hydrating
Jedi!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hear my call!
Take this!
Destruction!
Here is the wind!
Crush! Inferno! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Freezing storm! Arcane
Mirage!
waterfall!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Evil assault! Here's evil! Let's get you all tucked away! The enemy is going all out!
Here comes the big one! Eternal devastation! Try harder!
That's what you all do!
Stay away from my friend!
Hold on to your art!
Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
Take this! No further!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with his gun.
Shia.
Swallow dance!
Ready and quick!
Now you see what I can do! Now we beat the crap out of you!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm on it!
I'm ready!
Destruction!
Where are you going?
Hydration orb!
Destruction! This one's all mine!
Instant!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Destruction!
Amazing.
Here's a healing orb!
Take this!
Okay, here I go!
Can't get out of this!
Destruction!
Do it!
Rebel!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I still got a ways to go!
We finally made it.
Yeah!
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing...
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step... No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Vholran's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Lost!
Strike! Ignite!
Annihilation! Are those natural?
Smash you!
Light
Double demon fang!
Eat dirt! Illuminate the sun!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Watch this!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on.
You're mine!
Burning strike!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Take it.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free. Luna Rondo!
Here it goes.
Sonic Thrust! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Cyan Instant! Heal Force!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark
Double
this!
demon fang! All yours! Eternal devastation!
You know, Law, one thing you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Vholran really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we...
I won't forgive you!
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Hollow dance!
Get on it,
Come
Insurrection!
on!
Now,
Demon fang! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
I never miss!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here's a healing arc!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Laser Spear!
I can carve through one!
Feel Freeze Lancer!
I'm just getting going! Demon Fang! Too fast!
Stand back.
Healing circle!
I'll trip it up.
Thanks for the healing.
Am I on a roll or what?
Little help! There! And again!
Strike it!
Holy Land!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Your wing now! See?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacier Shield!
Here's evil!
Inferno Punch!
Flying free!
You won't see them! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Not on my watch! One more! Do it!
Onward and upward.
No choice!
Freezing
won't
storm!
save you!
Dark
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Tempest tornado! Celestial Hunter! Puddle!
Come one, come all!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Phoenix!
Smelling to me.
Yeah!
No further!
Here you go!
Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Back now!
Do it! This'll come in handy.
That's what I like to hear.
Right, here goes!
The flame roar!
Eat this!
Burning in here!
Burn! Soaring like spear!
Do it! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Rising Wyvern!
Naturally.
Take it! You're finished!
You require a hand.
Burn! Swallow Blade!
The
Flame inside me! Yours to be left free! Eat this!
Swallow dare! Burning strike!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Vholran's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Looks like some solid equipment.
That equipment should come in handy.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the Wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the Wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the Wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. Be a delicious piece of cake.
Water,
hear my call.
You picked the wrong fight!
Spread.
Take this!
No
Shatter any steel!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Kill me this ends now.
Consider yourself finished! We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let him mark me.
All yours!
Looks like it could be worth something. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you!
May 1,000 gales
Tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Be
still! Mind focus!
They may look juicy stuff. Lost there, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on! Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Inferno punch!
Glacier Spear. Here's the evil.
Blow jam! All fitted you here and now! Hurricane Flow! There you
Bring the
are!
home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
With this, I can become even stronger.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Easy.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Rising water!
By the power of water!
Double demon fang!
Smash
You! It's on! Double demon
Barely
fang!
managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Sounds like it's perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Hold
I
nothing back!
certainly won't argue.
Can't get out of this! Tear!
All fitted you here and now!
You're mine!
They've got me surrounded. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That took more energy than I expected.
Looks like we got them all.
That equipment should come in handy.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. Soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Wow, let's...
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't! Myself!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Ha! All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What? All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice!
Ice cream!
Neat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Halim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you. Because
my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone!
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh? Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Reel it in. I'll get you next time. All right. I'll get you next time. Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We should be able to cook here.
I'm dread.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
Nah, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat. You see anybody around here who... could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
All right?
I guess. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Radiant
I can carve through armor! Blast the shot!
Flame! Reload!
Oh, we're not on a roll now! Destruction! That freaking does it!
Holy Lance!
Here we go Take this!
Here I go! Back into the fray!
Destruction! Hurricane! Burn!
Infernal Punch! There you go! Don't let up! Lightning to death!
All things
Nothing gets by me! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! By the power of
Take this! Stay away from my friends!
Here!
It's on! Destruction! Try harder! Ignite!
Raging Storm! Celestial Hammer! Razor Cyclone!
Destruction! Pierce!
Here we go!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Radiant Hammer coming through!
Knuckle! I'm on a roll now!
No, it won't end like this.
Damn it!
The enemy is
fast.
so... All out!
I'll trip it up.
Great! Healing art!
No further!
First aid!
Thanks! I'm on it!
Tempest!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Carve through armor! Try harder!
Will this help?
Swallow dance!
Healing Gale Force! Stand for
I owe you
roll!
one.
Air drop!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing art!
Destruction!
From a main surrender! Here I...
I'm ready!
And a gas! Like this! Our fire complete! Will this help? Healing circle! Celestial like this!
It's time! These fists have got your name on them! Destruction! Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning is not our firewalk!
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help!
Destruction!
Illuminate the dark!
Destruction! Try harder!
Here, let me
Almost
help!
there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Illuminate the dark corruption! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp! Here, let me help!
Can't end here!
I'm ready!
No further!
I'll bring you back to Death Abyss! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Lamp! Like they're not playing around! Dance in the... Resuscitation! What the... Light at
Not done yet! Here I come!
Holy Glimmer!
Take
Now!
it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! I'm on it! I'll finish you here!
Feel the medicine working.
That freaking does it! Eternal Devastation! This should do it! Knuckle!
Back into the fray.
Instinct sharpener!
None of
That freaking does it!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Not in your dreams.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Ignite!
Suffer in silence.
Come on!
Annihilation.
I'm ready! Destruction!
Radiant light.
Destruction!
All yours, Kisara. Benediction light.
The picture of hell!
No more playing nice.
Prepare to be
Hear my
crushed.
call.
Destruction!
This one's mine.
Blast!
Far enough.
Destruction!
Healing circle.
Destruction!
Into the shadows. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. A freezing storm.
Reflect on thy
Black and blade! Here!
The healing arc.
heart won't move.
First
Not
light.
now. Not
Allowing
ever.
you back from death's abyss.
Eat it!
Resuscitation. New level of heart.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Eternal devastation!
Such unadulterated fury.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
All won't save you!
Regenerate.
Not today! Try harder! Pierce!
Don't suffer in silence.
Megasonic Thrust! Pierce!
I'm out of ammo.
Megasonic Thrust! First strike!
Sending you a bloody
Denied.
Talon
Where are
Hurricane!
you going? I'll heal you all.
Destruction!
Healing
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
All yours, Kisara.
We're still standing. Barely.
We finally made it.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed. a wonderful treasure this is.
Much money? About time we call it a night?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Vholran.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs...
Why?
Oh! Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Yeah.
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Who? Who?
Who? Who?
Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Hoo-hoo.
Huh? Yes! Huh? Well...
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadime was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
finally made it.
Well... Oof, no.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can never be too prepared, but did... we have to spend so much?
We've reached our destination.
I think it's safe to rest here now. hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with. We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... What the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
We've reached our destination.
The heavens must be smiling.
Ha, Hoodle.
Out of our way!
Sleep now. Is that statue wielding art? Now I see everything.
Go for the weak point!
No further!
Celestial!
Vacuum blade!
It looks like you got this one covered.
The picture of vacuum blade! Eat this!
Sphere! Lightning storm! Freeze lancer! Illuminate the dark!
picture of hell!
Holy land call! Chain between heaven and earth!
Inferno punch!
A wailing
Vacuum blade!
Sleep now! I never miss! Lord for the stockpile!
Watch this! There! It's on! Burn in hell! Crumble! Vacuum blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No
Don't
further!
let up! In one last one! Purge malevolence!
Watch this!
Loud magic!
A freezing
save you!
Dragon swarm!
Ready! I swear! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call thee!
Vacuum blade! I'll tear you apart! Dragon swarm!
Let's get you all set right and ready!
Vacuum blade!
Arrow squall!
You picked
Too
the
much
wrong
to handle,
fight!
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Try harder!
None shall
Vacuum
escape
blade!
my
First
judgment!
strike!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Get out of there with the others!
Dragon
Magic
swarm!
is there!
Vacuum
Freeze
blade!
lancer! One more time!
There!
Airing rush! Here's the evil! Freeze lancer! A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Swallow dance!
In here! Radiant! Here! Glacial sphere! Illuminate the
Now
dark!
I'm in the
Magic
groove!
is
Dragon
there!
swarm!
Holy land!
Vacuum
I can do this all day!
Let me help! Rip it! Ready and
Thanks
rip!
so much!
Eagle assault!
Here I go!
Now you see what I can do!
Again!
Dragon Swallow dance!
These
fists have got your name on them! Vacuum blade!
Hold on to your
Like you're
arms.
human.
Now!
Stop you dying?
Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning condensed! Radiant
Jump
fire!
here!
Illuminate the dark!
Ignite!
Not in your dreams!
Vacuum blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Dance in the wind! I'm ready! Got it! Now's our chance! More for the stockpile!
Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Alright!
In a bind?
Eagle assault! They're not playing around!
Vacuum blade!
Spread! Glacial sphere! Here's evil! This'll come in handy!
I'm on it!
Let me help!
It's on!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! I'll smash you!
Holy land!
Here we go again!
Annihilate!
Ignite! Now I'm in the groove! Dragon swarm! I'll finish you here and now! Falling behind! Looks like this one's mine! Like hell it is!
Dragon swarm! Spread! Razor cyclone!
No further! Vacuum blade!
Photon freeze
Plasma
lancer!
shock! Dragon shell!
Art sealed! A freezing
Swallow
storm!
dance!
Arrow squall! Ice tornado! Not in your dreams! Here's a healing arc! Raging cascade!
Ready and ready! Vacuum blade!
Now
you see what I can do!
Plasma shock! Here's Open! Blah 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 lancer! Freeze
Plasma
lancer!
shock!
Now grind and wrench!
Not today!
Here! This one's mine! Seal! More stockpile! I'm out of... I'm all stopped out! Annihilation!
Prepare to be
One at a
seized!
time!
Better if you don't sit up.
Vacuum blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower. And plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
That was quite the little adventure.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
What? What? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well...
Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey,
Yes!
I guess.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Gotta break through!
Take this!
Vacuum blade!
Wind astral energy!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Huh?
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
That's... It's from... When my...
Right, here goes! There! This one's gonna be tough. It's on! There! Not today! I'll take you all on! There! Vacuum blades! Plasma shock! There! Plasma shock! Mirage! There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Locked and loaded! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Mow 'em down! Vacuum blade! There! Mow 'em down! Back this on! Dragon Swarm! Gotta break through! No, you blades! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! There! Damn it, baby! Dragon Swarm! Come and face me! I'm going in! Fire in the hole! Die! Vacuum blades! Plasma shock! Rising Falcon! Go to hell! Vacuum blades! Vacuum blade! Go to hell! Dragon hit time! Burn! Damn it! Vacuum blade!
Support!
There!
Abort! Mission!
Slam the shock! Mirage! Slam the...
Way. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate! Primed and ready! Huh! Huh! Mega Ray! Searing tech, where are you going? Mega Ray! Searing Tempest! Enact thy will! Flare Tornado! Mega Ray! Searing Tempest! Enact none shall escape my judgment! Ray! Mega Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! Where are you going? I'm ready! Mega Ray! Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine! Won't forgive you! Where are you going? Mega Ray! They've got me surrounded! Mega Ray! Flare Tornado! Flare Tornado! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. Here goes! I'm on a roll! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Don't mind if I do! They're attacking from behind! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! 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 Don't mind if I do! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior!
That shell's hiding something tasty. Dark Wind! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! Hey, when did I... Shattering pieces! Attack time! Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the groove! Hurricane! How's this? Talon Hurricane! Dark Wind! We're not finished! Grab! Savage Roar! Take this! I'll smash you! Another one down! Talon, I'm just getting started! carve through armor! I'm on on a roll now! I'm surrounded! Dark Wind! No shield can stand up to these fish! I'm on a roll now! Savage Roar! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Savage Roar! Anything in armor is all mine! Savage Roar! I'm just getting started! Dark Wind! Savage Roar! Ugh! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! Watch this! Anything in armor is all mine! Knock it into next week! I'm just getting started! Talon Hurricane!
You see this coming? Glacial Pyre! Inferno Crossing! Dazzling Spin! Enough! Falling Storm! Dazzling Spin! Leave the chargers to me! Dazzling Spin! Falling Storm! Ugh! That's far enough! Dazzling Spin! Inferno Crossing! Dazzling Spin! Inferno Crossing! Let's put you out of your misery! Inferno Crossing! Enough! Inferno Crossing! Dazzling Spin! Leave the chargers to me! Inferno Crossing! Far enough! Dazzling Spin! Inferno Crossing! Dazzling Spin! Alright, it's down! Inferno Crossing! Dazzling Spin!
Coming through. Execution! Simian test. I shall seal you where you stand. Elusive deity, tornado drive. Elusive deity, tornado drive. It's time. No further.
All in order. Tornado Drive! Captivity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Captivity! Now or never! No further! Elusive Deity! Captivity! How anticlimactic! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you!
Really now.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! The power of light! All right, let me at it! Glacial fire! Falling storm! Glacial fire! Falling storm! I'm ready! Falling far enough! Glacial fire! Falling storm! Glacial, no chance! Glacial Pyre! Falling Storm! Glacial Pyre! Falling Storm! Glacial Pyre! I can handle it! Glacial far enough!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Where are you going? I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Take this!
Hold on! The flashing parts are their weak point. Ice prison! Steering flare!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
There!
Thunder
here and now! I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Okay, here I go.
Shield!
You're off! Not today!
Now we're not...
I'll heal you all! Ready!
In a bind?
Divine! Not in your dreams! What's this?
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Plasma shock!
Talon Hurricane! Ready and ready!
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminator!
Plasma shock!
Holy Glimmer! Eat dirt! Holy Land!
Eat dirt!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Oh, now you're talking! In a bind?
Vacuum blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Eagle Assault!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Lightning Dancer!
Coming quick!
Plasma shock!
That's my foot!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Holy Land!
There!
Chain between heaven and earth!
It's on! Time to let it rip!
Banshee of Lightning!
Plasma
What's
shock!
this?
Shield!
Death Blossom!
Now we're never.
Sail in the wind!
Vacuum blade!
Air thrust! I can do this all day!
I don't know what I'll do without you.
Artister, coming through!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Gemini Aqua! In here!
Try harder!
More from the
Dragon Jet! What armor won't save you!
Tempest, not on my watch! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now,
No further! Inferno Punch!
Annihilation!
Plasma shock!
Bind and rend! The enemy is going all out!
This one's mine.
More insults?
Keep calm and take them down.
Plasma shock!
There you go! Don't let out!
You're on! Vacuum blade!
Near 1,000 gales!
Here we go! Vacuum blade!
Surfing Knuckle! Ready and ready!
The
Now
flame
you see what I can do!
to be let free! You
Require a hand.
Here we go again!
Chinese supernova!
Freaking done it!
It's about to strike!
look sharp, everyone! Vacuum blade!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Searing
This should do it!
This is Art Seal! Here's a healing art! First aid! Please now!
Eat this! That freaking does it!
Vacuum blade!
Not on my watch! Go! I'm all stuck up! The magic is in!
Everything
Here I
right.
go! I can do this all day!
Plasma shock!
It's finished!
Let's do...
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
It's on! Not today! Vacuum blade!
Reload!
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Now we beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark!
I can carve through armor! In a bind?
Vacuum blade!
Now I'm in the fray!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade!
That freaking does it!
Plasma shock!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Not now, not ever! It's on!
Talon Sword!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Burn in hell!
The enemy is going all out!
I really owe you one.
Talon Hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon! Not my
Annihilation!
Not done yet!
Art Seal! Don't mind if I do!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Is this it?
Resuscitation! Doctor orders! Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! That is weak!
Dragon Shell!
I'll bring you back from death to
Can't get
this.
out of this! Death Blossom! Denied!
Resuscitation! Death with the doctor orders! Here's a
Not
healing
done
art!
yet.
Let the marksman handle it! A
Try
chain between
harder.
heaven and earth! A
Vacuum
wailing
blade.
Banshee of
I
Lightning!
never miss. Do it!
Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
There's always room for improvement.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us? Yeah! What?
Right.
Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
I'm Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hoodle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hoodle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened.
hell if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the Wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
There.
No choice.
Dash you!
Come and face me.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Demon Fang.
I'll finish you here and now!
You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I look
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
No further. I'm on it. Hurricane Swarm!
Denied!
Rising Phoenix!
Prepare to be seared, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Flame inside me, yours to be really free.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Hey, that looks pretty good.
out of this!
Here's the
Longplay! Rising up!
What is it? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Burn it!
Let me help.
Here goes!
You're lost! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Any injuries?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm on it.
Rising Harbor!
Eagle Fly! Will this help? I can shatter any steel.
Healing circle!
Take this. Do it!
I don't...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Pierce through! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Annihilation now!
Armor won't save you.
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Step back. This one's all law.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant. Comfortable win.
Hold on
Here
to your
goes.
hearts! Here I come!
First strike!
You're mine!
Here!
Be still!
Divine
Rising
Force!
Falcon!
Lunar corruption!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Mega Red!
Pesky airborne
Now!
scoundrel!
Sounds like
In an instant! Impact Claw!
this one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Ferocious Fury!
Air thrust!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
Go no further! Take it!
Now you see what I can
Take
do.
this! Strike! Burn!
In a vine, crumble.
Annihilation! Divine Razor Blade!
I'm on.
Not on
Come.
my watch!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Scenic Cyclone.
Turn to the level! None can escape my
Not
judgment!
today!
I'll finish you here and now.
Sealed! Ray!
Dragon Shout. Glimmer
No
Dragon.
further!
I'm on a roll now.
Now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one!
Already on.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
had no idea you were watching me so closely. We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
No backing! Damn!
Here I go!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I can carve through armor!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Can still do this.
Burning strike! They're attacking from behind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
There!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! Not on my watch!
Back
Swing
your
your
blade!
laser!
You fight better at a distance?
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Burn! There!
Lightning orb!
Get out of this!
Illuminate the sun!
I'll finish you here and now!
Holy land! Let the lords of
Back your blade!
Where are you
A
going?
wailing dancy of lightning!
Back your blade!
Oh, now you're talking!
Back your blade!
That's awesome! I can carve through armor!
Dragon form!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
Dropped in pain.
Not on my watch!
Eagle assault!
Burn in
Pierce in the
hell!
wind!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Air drop!
Burn! Now I can let loose!
Field!
Slap
Reload!
it!
Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
One more time!
There!
These fists have got your name on them!
First shot!
Sleep now.
Leave the charges to me!
Here goes!
I I can carve through
A
armor!
banana, let's go! Thunderblade! A
The
chain
flame
between
inside
heaven and
is
earth.
yours to be let free!
A wailing banshee
Not my finest.
Stay away from my
Now!
friend!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death
Vacuum
to
Take
this.
this!
There!
Lightning orb!
Dragon!
Lightning
No
descent!
further!
That's a
Thunderblade!
shock!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Eat this!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Firmament render! Arrow squall!
Vacuum blade!
Eat this!
Dragon form!
Hurricane!
There!
That move!
Now, in the
Here
Here I
comes the big
come!
one!
Storm!
Okay, here I
Dance in
go!
the wind! I feel! This is more dragon!
Vacuum blade! Dragon form!
Lunar blast!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
A wailing banshee
Leave
of
the
lightning!
chargers to me! I hope this thing in a vine is ready and raring!
Quiver dragon!
Glacial spear!
Pierce
Not
evil!
today!
Now I'm in the groove! I can carve through armor!
Thousand gales! Tear you to shreds! Breeze lancer! Gusty
Here,
needle!
let me help! Off my
I can do this all day!
Plasma shock!
Searing
Mirage!
It's weakened!
Dragon form! This ends now!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I never miss! One more time! Here, let me help! Crazy cascade!
Strong
Glacial spear!
Ignite!
in a vine.
It's about to strike!
Now I'm in the groove.
Look sharp, everyone!
One at a time! Thunderblade!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
A chain between heaven and earth. Ready! I'll heal you all! Divine dance in the
I
wind!
can carve through
Healing
armor.
shield!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Luminal instant Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
A hard-won victory.
We finally made it.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
There's a nice breeze here. Where should I cast my line? Ha! There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Oh! You know, don't you... Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha! This one's putting up a real fight. I'll get you next time. Ha! Dang, this fish is being stubborn. I'll get you next time.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
There's a nice breeze here. I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. A fish! You saw it too, right? All right. That's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Where should I cast my line?
All right. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
We can really make weapons with this?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
That equipment should come in handy.
Let's see what you've got.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trick! Art expert coming through! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Burning! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
Do it!
I'm just getting started!
Sonic thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Rising Spear! This should do it! Layman Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Right, here goes! Ignite!
Here's the evil!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
What's this? Regenerate!
You never miss! That's not even fair!
No further! Allow me to help you.
Rising Water!
A thrilling performance. Armor won't save you!
Here goes!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Got you! Rising Falcon! It's on!
Back into the fray!
Demon Tank!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Vacuum Blade! Not today!
Dark wind! Cap can't get out of this!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Swarm! Pierce
Anything
through!
in armor is all mine!
Blending Flash!
By the power of water! By the power
I
of
can
flame!
carve through
Demon
armor!
Rat!
Eagle ray!
Sonic Thrust! Soaring Alpha! Radiant
Hurricane!
Hitting Swarm! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Crush!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Come and face me!
Denied! Fled!
In a bind?
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Where are you going?
Carried away!
I'm ready!
Blind
You
freak!
picked the wrong
Do
fight!
it!
Just sit still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
There! Crumble!
Tempest!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow
Burn in
it!
hell!
Glitter Dragon! I'll finish you here! Tempest! Do it!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Hey! Little's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Well, looky here!
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Gotta break through!
Strength to march on!
You picked the wrong fight!
That's much better.
Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Far enough! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on a roll now!
An instant!
That's
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I'll finish you here and now!
None shall escape my
You're
justice!
mine! No escape! Win!
Ray!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Grant me the strength to march
Take it!
on!
Confiscated! One more!
Lionheart!
Come one, come all!
I'll heal you all!
In a bind? Dragon Shout!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Shield from calamity!
Dragon Form!
In a bind?
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Off no complaints here!
Easter!
Catapult! Swallow
Do
Blade! Catapult!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Here I
There's
come!
still more to go!
Swallow Blade! Triple Demon Blade!
Freaking does it!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
I'm on a roll! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'll face it!
You require a hand.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Turbine
Take
Alpha!
this!
Do it!
Dueling in an instant! Impact Claw!
Step back! This one's all law!
The heavens must be smiling.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No choice. Strength to march on.
Denied!
First strike.
Whirlwind snap!
He'll try harder.
Does it!
A wall.
Shield from
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that. Now you see what I can do. I'll finish you here and now.
freezing storm.
Sorry, boss. Yeah,
didn't want to push you
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove. Eagle side! Burn! Off my foot like a tower of water!
Gemini off
Living through.
Shout!
Azure
Oh,
Storm.
now you're talking!
Double Tiga.
Resonate with the
Megasonic Thrust.
freezing storm!
This one keeps
Charging! Now I'm in
That's
trouble!
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Healing circle.
Okay, another incantation ruined. Watch this!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang. Eat dirt.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Mega
Shockwave
Blast.
Flash.
All good things.
Demon Fang.
Thrilling. Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Catch it out of space.
Megasonic Thrust. Pierce through.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
Severing Wind.
Dragon Force. Sonic Run.
This one's all mine.
Here, let me help.
Burn.
First
Big
aid.
blast. I can carve through.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Devastation. Rising
Tornado.
Falcon.
It was nice while it lasted.
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
We're all the same.
Searing flame.
Demon Fang.
Hurricane.
Rising
Ready to go.
Let's tear 'em up.
You picked the wrong fight. Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross.
I've been doing really great lately.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rocket shout!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal current!
In a bind?
Burn! Ignite!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Denied!
Take this!
None of your dreams!
Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant
I'm in your debt. Too bad!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Dragon Form! Explosive Ring! Ignite!
I'm ready!
Rising Watcher! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Lionheart! Here I go! Double Demon Fang!
Formalize! Plenty for you all!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Can you take it?
You're on!
Take this!
Radiant here!
This one's all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Armor won't save you!
Healing
I'm ready!
circle.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning!
Take it!
Where are you going?
Begin!
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Laser spear. Pierce evil.
Far enough!
Take this!
Freeze laser.
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
The strength to march
Glacial
on!
spear. Pierce evil.
Lionheart!
Annihilation!
That reach is even wider! See what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that!
Plasma Shock!
Barrier!
Now I can let loose.
I'm just getting
You're
started!
on! Dragon Swarm!
being interrupted.
Burn in hell!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
I'm
stop.
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. In a bind? Ready to go!
I have no limits!
Talon Hurricane!
Sonic Thrust! Try this!
Dark Wind!
Rending Blast!
Negative gate! All big, you hear it now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm gonna need more of that then.
Glacial spear.
Elusive deity! Demon Blast!
Lancer!
More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Just getting started! Shattering! Dragon Form!
Swallow Blade!
A freezing
Double Demon
storm.
Fang!
Take this! I'm just getting started!
Not today!
Inferno
Where
Punch!
are you going?
Tempest!
I'll hear you
Demon
all.
Flare!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Healing
Now you
circle.
see what I can do!
Not in your dreams!
There you go!
Gemini
I
Aura.
feel like me again! What is this?
Mega Ray! Lightning!
I'm ready!
Double Leap! In an instant!
Impact Block!
Well, looky here! Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? I'm just
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
tear you apart!
Freeze Lancer! Arch Malevolence! Arcade Fireball! By the Fire Flame! Dance in the Wind!
Anything in armor is all
Get out there with the others! Blah blah blah! Magic! Explosion! Holy Lance! See what's in hand and explode! Pain between heaven and earth! Blood! A wailing vanity of
That
lightning!
frickin' does it!
A freezing storm! Here goes!
Dragon Shout!
Ice Tornado!
As impressive as always.
And
Here I hope
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'm on a roll
One more
now!
time! This one's mine!
Dragon
Chain
Shout!
between heaven and earth! Radiant Pierce! A wailing vanity of
We are
lightning!
freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong!
further.
What about me?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Enemies incoming!
Anything in armor is all mine. Then we'll take them down.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Finish with a vanity of lightning!
Next! Try harder!
Rolling
Orochi's Fury!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Dance in the Wind! Air Freeze Lancer!
Mirage!
Hear my
The earth
heart!
throbs in pain.
Desert Storm!
Ready to go!
Astral Arch?
That's like you!
Shut him down!
Get out of this! Hurricane!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Severing Wind!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Severing Wind! Prepare to be Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
me.
Wow! Look what I just found.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then. Hey, look at that enemy!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle. Let's see what you've got.
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Confiscated!
Another incantation ruined.
Raging Demon Fang! Double
In a
Demon
bind.
Fang! Demon Fang! Crush! Ready to go!
There! And again!
I have no limits!
I really owe
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Never
stop
miss.
it.
Soaring Light Spear! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Shout! Sword Rain Alpha!
Amazing.
Blew away!
Catapult!
First strike!
Now we're not. Can't get out of this.
You're mine!
Here,
The
let me help.
flame inside me cures and be lit free! What a Sever it up! It's showtime!
No dawn shall break this night.
Evil Rage! Dragon Tail!
Benediction.
Void Blast!
Confiscated!
Now now let loose!
A thrilling performance.
Azure Storm!
Raging
Lunar
Lunar
Storm! Dueling in an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed rest.
Flame inside me cures to be let free!
In a bind? Then tonight's meal is on
I
you.
didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for.
You're right. Bear that in mind.
Simply incredible.
Freeze Lancer!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'll tear you apart!
Lunar Corruption!
Demon I'm ready! Dueling in an instant! Impact Cross!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Seems about right to me.
Gotta break through!
Strength to march on.
Arctic comes through!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
A wall to shield.
Rising Dragon!
You require a
Okay, no further!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready!
beat me through it.
Gotta be quick!
Not today!
Or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell?
Soaring Blast! Tornado Drive! There! Ready and
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Rising Falcon!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
I'm all stuffed up!
Last
Dragon
shot!
Shout!
Hurricane
Counter
Throw!
Strike!
Tear!
I'm ready!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hey! Blow them away! My fists are crushing it out there!
That's what I like to hear.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole Wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick. That's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Xion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Xion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Xion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
That was nothing.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I do believe it's about time that I retire.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the Wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
You guys want to rest here?
Morning. Ready to head out?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.